Okay. It's time to break some walls. Let's see how it goes. Because I'm either going to be doing the breaking or I'm going to explode for fish and be broken. Either one of the two. This is the wrong... Oh, yeah, that's why I was going to say it, man. Because I was testing out his, I was testing out his Ki Blast, level 1, 2, and 3. His level 1 and 2 suck. So give me a second. Let me, load this one up. Alright, Big Slow, let's do this. Also, if you have not yet, if you've not seen the trailer yet, I believe approximately 1 hour ago, based on the upload from, they actually did release a trailer for Rashid for Street Fighter 6 for those interested. I also put it in the Discord server under the Street Fighter folder, so you can actually look at it in your own time. We tested out Pan. I have tested out Pan. Here's the thing. I haven't tried her out in an actual match, but I have tried out her Ki Blasts in training mode. Her level 1 I think was relatively slow. Her level 2 was like what was that move called? It was like Fence Shot or something like that. That was level 2 Ki Blast. Level 3 Ki Blast was the one that Jeice and second form Frieza have. Believe me, I already know what it was because I already fought somebody with that when I was Majin Buu. Do not worry, we all remember that, but for those who forgot, I was Buu. I fought level 4 Pan. He was literally spamming that the entire time. He barely did any specials. And then when his health got to like half, he used Energy Field Instant Transmission. That fight was incredibly annoying, and I'm hoping that at the event that I do become Superfish, that doesn't happen again. Okay, I know none of these people, but let's see how this goes. Hopefully we have some coordination. I saw the Rashid trailer. Alright. So, I haven't fully seen it yet. Again, I know about it. I saw it as I was on the home screen on YouTube. So whenever I get a chance to, I will watch it. You said the real main protagonist of Street Fighter 5. I mean, he did stop, I think, like the Black Moons from activating with the chess pieces and the code, not code, the password that he figured out. Because from what I know, I think the next character coming out is I think is it Ed? I think it's Ed from Street Fighter 6. I think he's next.
This is going to be the mother of all battles, one unlike any other.
Also, if you noticed, even though it's barely noticeable, I actually did change Envy's like chess piece thing. It's no longer one like symbols. Like I changed it to the Dragon Ball one, and I'm gonna change it every single time we're on a particular season. So for this one, I'm gonna have the 3-star Dragon Ball since it's season 3.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right
No, look, find a 3-star Dragon Ball too. Don't tell me we're gonna have an emo spamming Godo. Are you just testing guys' emos or something?
Oh, looky here. The poor things can't move a muscle.
Cause you haven't found anybody yet. I guess he really is just testing all of his quotes. It's probably.
Fight! Fight! Change!
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I hear a civilian. Well, hasn't done anybody. He hasn't. He's just been talking the whole time.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
It's like a loud dog.
Oh, looky here. The poor thing's right.
You know what to do with that key.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If you die, you're gonna look stupid. Oh yeah. By the way, buddy, you're dying to one person. So you know that.
Here in no time flat.
Where's the civilian at?
Fight!
There you are. Throw him a biscuit. Should throw him something. Throw him a senzu bean.
Alrighty.
Oh god, now he's gonna start taunting his
Time
raccoon.
to play.
Thank you very much.
What? Okay. For a second I thought he was blinking, but I get it. Alright.
The Kerm Ultra Fighting Bomber! Hey, you alright?
Okay, stay calm. Change!
Hey, you alright?
I'm about to say, like, I was like, either use the scouter to find me, or you legit this guy's trick, because you couldn't even find it. He probably had a radar. Don't worry about me just yet. But this guy is an idiot because he didn't pick up the Dragon Balls. This guy really didn't pick up the Dragon Balls.
Got all 7 Dragon Balls.
Right, now run for it. Run for it, man.
Yeah, that's enough. Keep it up. Hey, that hurt. You're not too good at this fighting stuff. Fight!
Quick.
The Kerm Ultra.
What? Okay. That is a whole different dragon. That is not Shenron.
Alrighty,
Is he really chasing me down the whole time?
it's time to play.
Welcome. Thank you.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
This guy would not let up on chasing me. There, okay.
I'm the fastest.
You said, imagine if those who die as well, they better not die.
Machine is ready. Head there now.
It will be very embarrassing if they do die.
One of your allies needs some help.
He's chasing after people that don't have change.
Fight! Ah! Fight! Ah!
Welcome, welcome. Whoa.
You're kinda dead. What, you run out of power already, mate?
Here I go.
He kinda dead. He's doing a whole lot of talking and not much fighting.
Oh, I'm close.
Listen,
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I, Captain Ginyu, will get... Fight! Ah!
I'm close. Change!
Captain Ginyu! Fight! Ah!
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
I...
Okay, stay calm.
Fight! Ah!
One of your allies needs some help.
Don't think so!
Galaxy!
Fight! Ah!
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? Your ally is knocked out. Can you save them?
Are there any weapons over here? Doesn't seem to be.
I'm close.
Alright, man, just stall him.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by
Oh, now he's dead. But remember, everybody, the Ginyu Force needs to be nerfed.
I refuse to accept this.
This man spammed emotes with every form of the Ginyu. He spammed. I mean, he spammed emotes with every member of the Ginyu Force and still died. I don't care what his level is. He could be 660 or 600. Honestly, don't be spamming emotes. That's why I said it. See, like that's why I said the Ginyu Force doesn't need a nerf. But what needs to happen is a change in tactics from survivors, because a lot of people are greedy with their stuff. A lot of people don't work as a team. That's how we actually had good coordination as a team. But the dumbest thing that raccoon did was downing me and not picking up the Dragon Balls afterwards. Because he could have had the advantage if he actually did that. Literally everybody here is above level 100, but you know what? I'm picking him anyway. I would pick Frieza for this, but I need to level him up. I don't want to rely on Frieza for every win. You said pick Frieza? Look, here's the thing. Look, here's the thing. Like, if I do die as Popovich, because here's the thing. If I'm like Boo, I don't mind dying. If I'm Popovich and I'm dead, then Frieza definitely come out. It takes but one chance. But knowing this game, that chance is going to happen sooner than later, because they're going to put me on a faraway map. I know picking this Raider is not the smartest decision against a team like this with a bunch of Piccolos. What is... Okay. Alright, man. Starting off at this place, huh? Alright. I need to go straight to B, I think. Yeah, that's a plan. Like, I have to be really fast with this. I heard someone. Lower level? Yeah, right. Good. No, it's not getting over just yet. You can still go either way. But I do need to find civilians. I'm gonna. Here's the thing: if I grab too many and then get jumped, they're gonna get those Dragon Balls immediately. But I will grab at least one, for sure. I guess over, bitch. Come on. Two. I was like 2 all over 2 already. There's no one in there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I just can't find nobody. Hurry up. Yo. Oh, here we go. A barrier. I know they do. Why am I not surprised? I just inadvertently gave these idiots the Dragon Balls, and now I gotta deal with this. That's why that's why they want to grab too many. All right, leave. Leave fucking bitch, come on. Nah, I'm dead. Yeah, that's a lie. I already know it was dead. I'm about to say, like, somehow they got all the Dragon Balls. I'm not even mad about it. It's just like I knew that was to be expected because some person had energy field and instant transmission. Alright. Now that warrants Frieza. I only needed a reason, because normally I don't want to pick him, seeing as how I already leveled him up already, like at max. But after that, not being able to find anybody, that's definitely warranting him. Let me check something real quick. Okay. The worst part is I had the energy to get to him, but the thing is, it's like the survivors have a lot of tools. So that marks 1 win and 1 loss. Not for Spopovich though. That's just all losses. But yeah, stuff like that, people still say that Raiders need to be nerfed. At this point, you know, like, at this point, Raiders are going to be so nerfed that they won't even be able to fly. Because I'm really trying to evaluate the fight, and usually when I look back at a fight, I think, what could I have changed? And there really isn't anything I could have changed or did to avoid that outcome. I found 3 civilians and then nobody was there. I feel like what I could have did, if I'm going to be technical about it, when he did instant transmission with the thing, I probably could have pressed L1 as Popovich. I know that he still has that tech. Where are my partners? Dude, are you serious? This game actually wants me to lose. So, match number 1, they give me 6 people. Then I'm the Raider, and they pair me with a bunch of people who are above level 100. Now they pair me with, again, not even a full team. One person is level 2. One person is 14. The other person is 41. For those who think I don't go through BS in this game, this right here is your proof. Like, I bet you that if I become the Raider again, the lowest level there will probably be 80. Everybody else would be like 170 or 180. It makes 0 sense. But it happens every single time I pop in this game. Great, it's against the Ginyu Force too. Yeah, I know I got a bad luck charm. I am well aware. This happens all the time. That's a lie. I get bad luck in this game. But watch, I'm literally waiting to become Raider again. I'm waiting just to prove this game cheats me. This is my for that match. I didn't hear him because again, normally when I play games I usually have it on audio, but it only goes to the left ear, so I can only hear through pretty much like what I hear from like the left side of the screen, but not the right. Hold on, I'm in the middle of something right now. But yeah, if I had actually gone time and found those
My savior.
and found that civilian, the match would still be going on right now. Could I have died? Probably. I know a lot of people
Welcome.
pick people with like fast key blasts, so I wouldn't have won.
Change! I'm close. Moron! Yeah! After it! Moron! Solar Flare! Heroes! Moron! Moron! Change!
I was like, this man really went through Solar Flare. I don't get done by Gordo often, but that was BS. Alright, let's see how everybody else is holding up. I was beating his behind, so that happened. Man, really got to Raccoon. What was in BS? He's fucking blow this area up too.
Okay, stay calm.
We're just waiting.
One of your allies needs some help.
Welcome.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
I'm close.
Stop messing around. Tag us in.
Just when I was gonna have some real
Waste of time.
I'll take good care of you. And that doesn't mean I'm just gonna pick you on the head. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Change!
One of your allies needs some help.
But yeah, these are the kind of matches I get when I'm the survivor.
You're a big help.
I got Gordo not getting blinded.
You know what to do with that key.
I'm in trouble! I should be safe now, right?
You're my savior.
Change!
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Oh, no, no, no.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Oh, no, no, no. What now? I should be safe now, right?
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Change! Okay, stay calm.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Oh, no, no, no.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Welcome. Whoa.
Not that. Oh, I guess.
Oh, no, no, no. Here I go.
Know your place! Fight! Ah!
What? I had to drag it.
Change!
What? I'm trying to give you the Dragon Balls. Do you're not? Are you blind? Right here.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Change!
He about to get body changed. Look, here's the thing. I know a fight like this too well. He's getting body changed.
Now, it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
Okay, stay calm.
The startup system's destroyed.
He really had to use the super time machine in front of him. Alright.
This
My
is
look,
perfect.
my game plan was just to hover above him and annoy him the entire time. Even if it meant me losing, it would at least give the others the chance to escape. But he decided, nah, let me just use it right in front of him. Ah, man. I drank all those cooldown drinks to protect everybody and nothing came of it. Let's check how much wishes I have. Okay.
Welcome.
Now what? So I had to the life pass here. Pretty sure it's a reference or something, but memory serves me correctly. I remember when Tien and Cell fought. Man got a tri-beam for like 30 minutes. Really thinking of it now. It's a good thing I did the challenges when I did. You know, like the Frieza challenge, like the first form, and the Spufferfish only challenge, because if I tried that here, if I tried that now, I'd never get them done. They just don't have anything to counter what people have nowadays. And it's only going to get worse because, as Saturday stated in a previous Breaker streams, survivors are going to get so much more than what they have now, while raiders are going to stay the same. The only thing that raiders are going to have are just different raiders, and people are going to find a way around it within the first 2 weeks. Still waiting on one more person. I'm back for 15 minutes. Well, welcome back for 15 minutes. I'm going to tell you what you missed. It's what? 14. Okay. Alright, so this stream is going on for 50 minutes, but I will tell you what's going on. First match rolls around. I have 6 people on the team. We barely beat Cell. We worked together. We actually beat every form of the Ginyu Force when they were all emote spamming. Second fight rolls around, the Raider on Spufferfish. I found a level 3 Dragon Ball radar, find 3 civilians, and then couldn't find any more. Some person took the Dragon Balls, used instant transmission with the energy field. And then I fought level 4 with other people, and I lost. Third fight rolls around, and I fight the Ginyu Force again, but I have 6 people again. Not to mention that when I fought when I was fighting at Spufferfish, they were all level 100 or above. But yeah, the third fight rolled around. The escape time machine got destroyed because somebody tried to escape right in front of Ginyu. Which, by the way, one person was level 2, one was level 14. Like, if I'm the survivor, I get like just uncoordinated teammates. But every single time I'm the raider, it's like every survivor I fight is psychically linked with one another. And to me, at least my opinion, like to me, that's annoying. Because that doesn't happen in normal games. There are some people like that, whereas they'll play this game as a raider and the match would just not be normal at all. He does need a slight buff. He needs to have, if anything, I would say, I actually would go as far as say that Spufferfish should have his nerfs like reverted back to their original states. And for those who want to argue with me about that, that's fine. But I feel like the survivors now are at a point where they have way more than Spufferfish to clap him anyway. Because right now he has nothing to work with. He really doesn't. Like the only thing he has, I think, is what, like the glitch with the L1 where somebody teleports and it hits him. Which even then, like the game's gonna fix that, so he's gonna be useless again. You said let him take one less civilian. That could work too. You said give him an evasive. If they gave Spufferfish an evasive, they would have to give first form Frieza an evasive, since he can get jumped in caves too. Only difference between Frieza and Spufferfish is the fact that when Frieza's getting hit, he gains meter. I sort of feel like Spufferfish should have a buff, whereas if he's melee attacking you, no, like as long as he's hitting you, he also gains meter for Buu, because that's how Majin Buu was resurrected and got out of his pod in the first place was through Goku and Vegeta fighting. It wasn't through the little energy siphoner thing. They only did that to get a head start. I'm gonna give this thing like 1 more minute. After that, I gotta search another room. But this is taking incredibly long. I've been searching for a room for 8 minutes now. But yeah, I feel like it's supposed to be, because here's the thing. Cell needs 2 civilians to, of course, you know, like he needs 2 civilians to reach level 2. A Cyberman needs 4 civilians, but they only need 1 survivor. Frieza, that one varies because the civilians are kind of, it's a bit weird with how he gains meter. It's like he gains more from it says he gains more from the mechans, but I down regular civilians and it's just fine. But yeah, he gets hit and gains meter. And I'm forgetting someone else. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, Cell 2 civilians. Frieza a couple. It's like 4 or 5, I guess. I forget. Then we have Boo. He needs 4. Unless, of course, you're hitting people. But pre-patch, he was just fine. But people have so much to work with that getting people is pointless. We have Vegeta, as I just stated. And then we have Goldo. That's what I was forgetting. He needs, I think, 4 civilians. But the thing is, as he's moving around, he's gaining meter. He doesn't even need to get hit. No, I didn't say gain meter by getting his behind whoop. I said gaining meter by actually hitting people. Kind of like Nappa. Because remember, the thing was, it said that as long as you have like the Majin stamp on your head, as long as you're dealing damage to people, then you should gain enough energy. They weren't able to gain too much from Videl, I guess, technically, but they gained, I think, over half of the thing when Spopovich got Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. They tried to, I think, I'm pretty sure they were getting more energy with Underbora beating them, because Yakon and Pui Pui didn't do a dang thing. One person got humiliated no matter where he went, and the other person, like Goku gave him too much energy and he overloaded with energy, like and he still had energy to spare, which Vegeta was observing. I was cool with that. Just because that's. But yeah, if Spopovich does have that buff, I wouldn't mind it. The reason why is because Nappa can literally have a Cyberman, like, kind of stun you, and he can punch you to get Vegeta. On top of that, he's one of the most annoying campers, especially body camping. It's like he'll down you, and then the Cyberman is there like forever. I think the only time that the Cyberman is no longer there, I think, is when he becomes Grade 8. Because that would be cheap. Finally, I got a full team. Almost an hour into the stream, and I finally get a full team. What's that tell you? But knowing this game, somebody's going to disconnect as soon as the game starts, just to put me at that disadvantage again. You say Yamu should hold you in place for a little bit. Yeah, he does miss a lot. I feel like Yamu should have more actions than just go forward. I feel like one button could have him go forward, the other person, I said like another one could be like he defends Spopovich. You know, kind of like how when because you remember how sometimes you'll see like Ginyu get punched and you'll see someone like Raccoon jump in. I feel like that could be something that Spopovich could have. Like, you could have him kind of jump in as one of the buttons. But he only does it for so long. What else can he do? Cause I'm trying to think of something that Yama could do. Look, again, I'm trying to give him something. Like in a hypothetical situation because he needs a buff.
Can you hear me?
You see Yama Shark like Gore level 2?
Set a super
Oh, you mean
time
just
machine
randomly
as well as
flying
a crate of
around?
supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the
That
power
could
keys,
work, but the thing is, if you spot a civilian or you're fighting, then yeah, he shouldn't be able to still float around. He'll probably like support you in battle or something. See, look at that. Less than 20 seconds and cells at level 2. You said buff his milk money to 3. Either that or just either that or just have him track better, I guess, because his key blasts are garbage, and they and they track like crap.
Welcome.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Great, found me.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
So that idea I don't want to use. What does I want to say? No, you good. You good.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, now you won't blow up the area that I'm in when I start.
Finally safe.
But I did feel like I did want to go with the one idea that if Spopovich dies, I mean I know that Spopovich dying and Boo not being released is a what if. It's kind of like how like it is kind of like how Trunks beat like Deborah and stopped Boo from hatching. But I do feel like if you die as Spopovich, when Boo comes out, then you have less health to work with.
That's a new power key. Place it
Again, I'm trying to give him anything to work with because he's garbage. Another thing, everybody's level 2 and they're not fighting him right now.
power key. Use it quick. Not good. Someone is
Just
down.
find out if Adele is OP.
Help them.
She is really good. Her key blast needs a little bit of work though.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
After image! Solar flare! Galaxy!
That should have hit him. I feel like I probably should have got not. I kind of feel like I probably should have waited a little bit. Thumbs up me. So I couldn't do anything about it.
I guess I'm far too strong for a weakling such as yourself.
Why am I getting the emote? I was like the other guy was level 2 and ran from you. I was level 1. I had no choice. Let me read this real quick. Okay. Okay, so I actually am up to speed. But that guy really did emote me of all people. Like I freaking. I couldn't even defend myself.
One of your allies needs some help.
I don't think that. No, I destroyed it. I think because this is where the That's what the cooldown drink was.
Chase!
The startup system for the super time machine is ready.
Trouble!
Head there.
Why? He's always blowing up the area I'm in.
That was a close one.
I can't even get to him if I wanted to. He's all the way over at sea. Okay, somebody got to him. Okay.
Okay. Chase! That'd be nice.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? I'll send some supplies to help. Make good
You
use
know,
of
I'll give it to the level 3 over there that was just fighting. He did a really good job just now. He even though he hit, I have changed.
Right.
One of your allies needs some help.
Yeah, let's go!
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Chase! Here I go. Solar Flare!
What? What? Okay. Look no further for the proof we get cheated. Nobody's gonna do anything. I mean, granted, they really can't do anything.
Time machine's
But, like, I think you saw that BS.
indicated by a blue light. One of your allies needs some help. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Thanks.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
I was like, every single time I fought him, it was BS. You can push triangle now. I'm gonna take a guess and say this guy's so laggy he can't even get to the time machine. Why is he using after image? He's not even in danger. What do you can escape. He's not.
Damn it, they got away.
Okay, get out of there. You can get out of there now. Keep in mind, you gotta keep in mind, this is what they paired me with every single time it was just I'm a survivor. People like that. He could have escaped. It's not like he was incredibly laggy, but that interaction earlier, yeah, that most definitely was lag, but he could have got out. Yeah, he did fail trying to kill the team. He only killed like 1 or 2 people. Gotta go. Alright, man, I'll see you, man. I'm just checking something. You said satisfying style Chinese martial arts. You mean like Kempo? Like that kind of fighting style? Pretty sure that's a Chinese fighting style. You saying, oh, look what they give me. Alright. You said yeah, but also the Korean fighting style as well? Okay. Probably gonna be the Ginyu Force again. No, never mind. You know, Draken Marshall. My Draken Fist. Yeah, that. I know a lot of Chinese people that use it, but I don't want to be wrong about its origin.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I just came after one match as Vegeta. Well, good job. Nowadays, as the Raider, it's pretty hard to win.
Go slot it.
I mean, like, unless of course you pick Frieza.
Someone is down. Can you help them?
Yes, Frieza players do have problems sometimes, but like for the most part, they're the Raiders that haven't been nerfed or buffed like the most. It took me 3 minutes to get level 3.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Well, time to get out of here.
Change!
How is it I'm walking farther away and the heartbeat is getting...
I'm close.
Hey, great. You found
Okay, he
another power
barely
key.
missed my head doing that.
Welcome. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Oh.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
No, I'm just picking it up for safekeeping. I don't know where it is, but people, when you mark a Dragon Ball, they won't pick it up. I got very lucky because someone fuck. Oh, they did that tactic. Yeah, I can imagine how. Because as Vegeta, it's like, or should I say like Cyberman, he only needs one person, but he did that intentionally so he become Raider next round. That's a cheap tactic. Like I do not like survivors who do stuff like that because it is not only an unfair advantage to other people, but it's, I don't know, it's just annoying. It would actually be the most annoying if everybody did that. Imagine if everybody literally ran up on you just lose. That's a wasted Raider turn. Yeah, that's the thing. I really hate that tactic. Let's do for 5.
Change! Thanks a lot!
Your allies knocked out.
I'm still level 1.
Can you save them? Great. You know what to do with that key. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Yeah, I heard a civilian earlier. Just gotta find him. I think I know where he is. I would try to get to him, but I can't. Why are you teleport? No, that's not far.
You have my thanks.
I don't have a transmission, man. I'm sorry. If I did, I'd go over there to help you.
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast. I've sent the escape time machine.
Well, I guess we're
Use it to
leaving.
Get out of there.
I guess level 1. Make that something. Everybody didn't know what to do against level 1 cell. Mila also trying to find tools to fight this person. We had 2 level 171s not doing anything. If I was Cell, everybody would have ran up on me. No, I'm not going to test it. I'm not going to pick Cell. He got his chance in Season 2. This is annoying to deal with. If you were still, everyone would be level 190. They actually would be. They would be. If I actually had leveled up Boo first, and I went to Cell in this season, everybody would be level 190. It would make no sense. The only difference between Season 2 and 3's experience is the fact that with Cell, I would actually have a knockback meter, and it would give me a slight advantage. But a slight advantage is not enough of an advantage to fight people who use energy field as an instant transmission all the time. Cell can't deal with that. However, you actually can use the key detection. You can actually sense them, and then wherever they teleport, all you gotta do is turn to where they teleport because they still have that blue thing on them, so you know exactly where they are. That's it. That's the only thing he has. And even then, sometimes people have people backing him up. So there's no guarantee you're actually going to down the person, but you'll be able to locate them. Freaking. Sorry, that's our picture just now. No, somebody had me. Oh, look, here we go again. With me having 6 people on the team. This happens all the time. Like, why? And not only that, I'm the highest ranked here. So you know we're screwed over. They keep doing this every time that I'm Survivor. The one chance we had of a blowout victory against Cell, who was level 1, everybody just fumbled the ball. Me, I couldn't do anything because I couldn't find energy fast enough. Everybody else was actually level 2s and stuff and didn't do anything. Hold on, give me a second.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up? Look at you. Now you're nothing.
Oh,
but a
okay, we got a emoting Cell now.
to be sold for parts.
take that.
You're my savior.
I'm guessing somebody must have had a surplus of fireworks or something. I still hear them in the back. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that Dragon Ball that was coming towards us would sell.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
And there's somebody disconnected.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Please, save me! You're my savior.
What now?
Finally safe.
Oh, I am wearing a short top thing. I'll touch you.
Can you help them?
Okay.
I'm feeling rather hungry. Time to absorb every last little bit of...
How many Dragon Balls we got? We got 5 Dragon Balls. What?
One of your allies needs some help.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just give up already.
Someone! Thanks.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
You be careful too, okay?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
What now?
That was a close one.
Change!
Oh, no, no, no.
After image!
Thanks for the backup, guys. I told you this is what I gotta deal with every time I was a survivor. Don't even give me that two people don't even have a chance. One person could have helped out, and now he took the Dragon Ball. He just took 4 Dragon Balls. Everybody else just ran around. You're running around with him. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. I think it's now we're talking right now. Freaking ugly behind himself. What's Flame? What's he doing? Yeah, he does.
The escape time machine's ready to launch.
I'm not even gonna watch the rest of this. I'm not. Normally I would. But after literally nobody shot any sort of weapon or helped out in the slightest, no, I'm just leaving. Because people already see my luck in this game as a raider. If I'm fighting somebody, everybody jumps in. Like the way I get jumped, it's like the very start of the Broly fight when he fought everybody. Everybody just rushed him. Freaking, it was Piccolo, Goku, I think, and Trunks. They all rushed this dude. That's me as Swapovich. About this, like you know what happens when on the Survivor though? Everybody hides like Obi-Wan from Darth Vader. Niggas saw that. Freaking when I'm Survivor, everybody hides. Like like that Star Wars like Kenobi series. Anybody had a right to hide from this dude. He had literal plot armor because he's not supposed to die in that thing. Freaking Kenobi or Darth Vader, they couldn't die in that. And I gotta sit back and hold this out because I don't even know. It's BS. But yeah, like I said, if I do become Raider, then what's gonna happen is that I'm not picking Swapovich. The only way I'm gonna do that is if the levels aren't super duper high. I know that's not me trying to get an easy W for him, but it's like Swapovich needs something. Every time I fight as him, it's always energy field. I couldn't hear if you read my comment. I read the first one but not the second. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to find another room. Just take it too long to find a couple. It's taking too long to find a couple of people. But yeah, I read it just now. Again, with some of my characters like Ada and stuff, I don't really say what their parents actually. Well, at least with her, Lauren, and I think some of the newer characters, I don't really talk much about their parents because again, sometimes for the most part, like they're not such a part of the story. It's kind of like Spider-Man's parents. Like you don't really know much about you don't really know much about them. Because again, for my characters, I've already written down like their relatives, but I don't really have any drawings for them. The only one I think I created, I think, was Sakura's dad, but that's because he also fought with weapons. Like Sakura fights with more, like he was more traditional. I guess he's be the main protagonist by her being almost human. I'll mention the parents mostly, besides Sakura and Emilia. Again, like it's also kind of like Dragon Ball, where they also don't mention a couple people's parents. The only ones I think who is mentioned a lot, parent-wise, is probably what's his name? I'm not gonna say Goku. He's always the main character. That's cheating. Some people like Bardock. People like that. I mean, yeah, he has his stuff, but other people that are parents also aren't mentioned too much. For some people, you don't even know who that person is. Example, like if somebody were to try to answer the question of who's Broly's mother, you probably wouldn't be able to answer it. You know Broly's father is Paragus. Same thing with Frieza. It's like you know about King Cole, you don't know about his mother. Is this thing gonna error code me? I waited for a while and all of a sudden it's gonna error code me. You know what? I'm cool with it. We don't even care. This file. It looks like my brain dead team's gonna help me. Look, that's the thing. I don't know what it is. It's like, again, like when you're on a team, and there's no coordination, I guess. There's no sense of direction. Yeah, you're gonna lose. It doesn't matter how good the teammate is. They're only as good as their worst teammate. And I don't want to think of it like that, but sometimes people hog Dragon Ball. Sometimes people don't want to help people. I know some people's strategy is just to have everybody die or not pick up the fourth person so the escape time machines can show up. Because some people do that. But escaping through that, escaping that way isn't an actual win. It doesn't say win on the bottom of the screen. It just says escaped. I had 3, but they didn't revive me. Yeah, I don't know what's happened there. Looks like I'm Raider again. Let me check who my opponents are. This team again. Remember Charge Man Cannon, Soda Pop. Bunch of BS last time when I was Boo. I'm not letting that happen again. Even if they didn't want to have Liu Kang as Scorpion's main protagonist in the 2021 movie, Johnny Cage should have worked as one. He could have worked, but they decided to tease him in this next movie, while also having him being played by Billy Butcher from the Boys. Now, me and my brothers have talked about this multiple times, but he fits Kano more than he fits Johnny Cage. I could go a while talking about the casting of some characters, such as Raiden, who in the comics said he was 7 feet tall. This man who was playing Raiden in that particular thing was what was that, 4 foot just? No, that was like his hat band like 4'3". Might want to invite me after this. Alright.
terror begin. Give me the Dragon Balls.
You're asking the wrong person.
If you do not have them, then I have no need for them. Give me the Dragon Balls.
You won't get your wish.
You have my thanks.
Someone help me.
Give me the Dragon Balls. You have my thanks. Give me the Dragon Balls.
I don't have any.
If you do not have them, then I have no need.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
Dragon Balls? What?
You are a fool!
He is. The thing is, I don't want to be biased towards that movie, but I just love that movie.
I don't seem to know my own strength. It's rather difficult for me to control this much power.
Oh wait, you thought I didn't know you're gonna do that? Huh. All of a sudden, nobody want to fight me. All of a sudden. Oh, everybody running now, huh? You know, I don't care about blowing up an area. Kill you guys as is. Not so fun no more, is it? You probably thought I was gonna fix Pufferfish again, didn't you?
I can't do this.
I am. I did it on purpose. You know what? Hold on.
Now, state your wish.
You know what is increased evolution? Wait, everybody has a chest mission. Well, not a chest mission, but you know. You toe spinning. Toe spin you back, buddy. Like this is, you had energy for to fight me. Yeah, I know. He wanted to trust him because he thought he did something. He had energy field and help a bunch of other people. Cause I was bodying everybody with Frieza. Even when everybody jumped me, I was whooping them. I feel like I probably should have used like the ultimate attack, but it would have wasted too much time. Yeah, a lot. If I didn't summon the dragon, what would have happened is that they would have just what was I? Like some person would have used it and then they would have stalled, especially with energy field and charming pose. Because apparently, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Like I need to check something. Yeah, I thought so. 60 seconds. Probably 55 if you buff it all the way. I mean, there's no way they should have pulled it off every, like, 2 seconds. Survive around. Oh. No, shoot. I actually did forget. I apologize for that. Well, I guess even God wouldn't be to play Survivor. Oh. Okay. Just checking some. To a random group. Fortunately, it was only 7 people, not 98, so I don't mind it. All right. All right, let's see how competent our team is. If they're not competent, I know something's up. And here's the thing, I may make my mistakes, be a survivor or raider, but I do, as a survivor, try to work with the team, regardless of how it turns out. I know other people intentionally get themselves killed to be raider. I know some people hog Dragon Balls, some people don't revive people. Or you can be like the one idiots from yesterday. So you can start spamming the Ginyu Frog emote. Whether it was yesterday or 2 days ago, it don't matter. All I know is that it happened. I never want to see that again.
This is going to be the mother of all battles, one unlike any other.
Okay.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Where am I? Thanks.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Thanks.
They come back from fighting Vegeta, gonna lock your time up. Well,
You found a power key.
me, I just got from picking Frieza and losing to the Super Time Machine. Again, that was the one time I lost to Super Time Machine that I was not really mad about. It was more so disappointed that everybody needed charming pose every 3 seconds. And energy field every
That's a new power key.
other couple
Place it
seconds.
now.
But I think I know where I messed up. I should have, when I downed somebody, I should have finished him right there.
Your allies knocked out.
Well, this person's still getting killed. Hold on.
Welcome.
Change!
Nailed it! Oh, looky there!
Pick it going. How on earth? Just die already.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
I had not mean to use this thing. But I did manage to find a civilian doing that. Now I know where the power key is for this place,
Someone save me!
so it actually works out.
You be careful too, okay?
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
hit with him.
I felt that. Become Ultra Fighting Bomber!
All right. Ah!
Become
Ah!
Twisted!
After image! Change!
How is this man not dead yet? I don't think you know just how mad I will actually be if Jackson Bird had come out and he's not dead. We right now have every opportunity to kill Raccoon.
Welcome. Close. Welcome. Thank you. Close.
If you don't mind.
Where's number 7? We need to find that last Dragon Ball.
If you don't mind.
Welcome.
No! Oh, no, no, no. Wait, what? Change!
Don't fight him just yet. No, I'm not giving him energy. Huh?
Change! Oh, no, no, no.
Joyce has it? Okay. I figured he did. So I just need to beat it out of him. That's all I gotta do.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Okay, stay calm.
Your allies knocked out.
Change!
Can
He doesn't have it. Like Justice doesn't have it.
I owe you.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Chase! I'll take that. Oh, no, no, no.
It made the hit sound effect, but it said it didn't do any damage to him.
You dare defy the Ginyu Force?
Me and the other team got to jump level 1, boo. You know, I'm not surprised. For some reason, when it can take them, or people can help, they just don't. I don't know what it is. People, but people just refuse to make the smart decision in matches like that.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yep.
I refuse to accept this!
Okay, I have to keep traveling in a vehicle. That's what. Funny enough, I actually was doing it earlier, but then Joyce shot me. Yeah, that was I guess it was a good match. I'm not saying because I won or anything. Sometimes when I lose, it's a good match. was that? Okay. I actually bumped something and turned on something. Okay. So as I was saying, she would be an upper mid tier when it comes to how my characters are. Fighting game wise, yeah, upper mid tier. Actual lore wise, no, they're top. They're top tier. Because again, my characters, even base transformation wise, they're incredibly strong. Because for some of my characters, I don't want them to rely on transformations to match people. Like, I hate the fact that Goku, even though he is incredibly powerful, every time he fights somebody, he has to start off like Super Saiyan or like Super Saiyan like 3 or something. Like base form much later in Dragon Ball only existed so you know if they were knocked out or not. Because the thing is, yeah, Ada, like she trains tirelessly and is a workaholic, and is even mentioned by Sakura when she was talking to Lisa about it. She said she's a workaholic. Sakura is incredibly powerful as well, but she doesn't take a lot of fights seriously. Sometimes when she fights, she handicaps herself to some extent to make things more interesting. Lauren, she's incredibly powerful, and she what I want to say about her, besides her being the only Saiyan on my stuff. It's like she's also incredibly powerful too, but a lot of the do not interrupt me, Vegeta. But yeah, like, a lot of stuff, like she's able to tank most attacks and everything when she's incredibly like angry and stuff. Kind of like something like the Hulk or like Broly or something like that. Like the longer it gets, or like the angrier they are, then the more they can tank and how much stronger they get. Someone like Carnage, he is, I don't want to say he's top tier, because he's not.
Can you hear
Because attack-wise, yeah, he can do damage, but he more so relies on his speed to overwhelm people.
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
It's kind of like when you see like what do I say? Like you see some matches in like actual street fighting or MMA where people will utilize like speed over strength.
Welcome.
Like he's that way.
Great. You know what to do
Are
with
you
that
here
key.
to save me?
Okay, I know what that hole is. So I should stay away from it.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Why does it have so much like delay? Like this raider getting saved by lag from what it seems like. I'm gonna tell you right now, if me and him get to a confrontation and he out-prioritizes my punch when I'm level 2, then I know he's lagging.
You're a big help.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Welcome. Welcome. Thank you.
Wait.
Close.
Why is he emoting? Like he was having trouble most of the
Way
fight.
to go. The countdown to your doom just ticked down a bunch.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Change!
One of your allies needs some help.
I'm close.
Ken, what's this guy's name? Freaking Ghetto-nator, or whatever his stupid name is. You won't slow down? I'm trying to help you.
Okay, stay calm. They're close.
I'm trying to help you, buddy. Hey. Here, Dragon Ball. Pick it. Oh my! You had that.
Allies knocked out. Can you save them?
You can't be. All right. Have the Dragon Balls. Just use it.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Whoops.
Thanks.
One of your allies needs some help.
Thank you, Getonator, for losing 5 Dragon Balls for us. After I tried to give you the Dragon Balls much earlier.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'm gonna have to wait yet. I can't use weapons just yet.
If that's your limit, then you're more disappointing than I
My
thought.
savior.
Man, this man is rage quit.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I was gonna help you. Maybe a bit of radar. Can't find anything. Like, where you got the Dragon Balls?
Okay, stay calm.
Your allies knocked out.
This guy's so laggy, I'm not able to pick up any cooldown drinks. There we go. I can't even transform, finally. That hit you.
Wait, what?
Dalek gun! Change!
The worst part is, I know I can stun him, but okay.
Oh, no, no, no.
Come on, hey. This is laggy and still lost. Out of here with that. Oh, we were collectively fighting Vegeta if he was training their head. I don't even know where the Dragon Balls were. I shot. Here's the thing. He had 5 Dragon Balls on him. I shot him with 2 rocket launcher rockets, and I didn't even know where they were. And I know they couldn't have been that far either. Couldn't pick up cooldown drinks. Could barely combo this guy. This guy was sitting there emoting. One person rage quit. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna begin matchmaking. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Apparently a match is underway. Z Ranger. Okay, alright. See, if you still have Nappa, you send on the big blue to cancel it out. That's the thing, like that Vegeta's lagging behind had Nappa. There was no way you're gonna hit him.
This is going to be the mother of all battles, one unlike any other.
Yeah, we gotta fight. We gotta fight you for some reason. Five raiders in the game, so mathematically, you should be fighting this guy 20% of the time. Instead, we fight this guy 70 or 80% of the time because of how frequently people pick on. I don't know what it is. No, I don't know what it is. I feel like everybody is just using like the actual money to get some of these characters.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Someone save me! Someone save me! You have my thanks.
Wait, these are the easy ones. I know. Like, a lot of people use scripted characters for wins like that. Frieza is, what was that? A lot of people I use, well, just what actually everybody I use, can die with, like, in like stage 1.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Okay, Dragon Ball underneath me. I'm not getting it just yet. I need some change, like just in case Raccoon comes over here. And for that particular reason. Alright.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Maybe yeah, because people won't jump me. You really can't. You like no one, almost no one jumps Nappa. Aside me, you have to be careful around. People, now people jump Vegeta though.
I'm close.
Gallic gun! Gallic gun!
One of your allies needs some help.
Here I go. I need to get out of here. That was a close one.
Big bang attack! Big bang attack!
Okay, stay calm.
Not good. Someone is down.
Trace!
Can you help them?
How on earth would we let that happen? This man was as good as gone. We let this man live. In fact, 2 other people have level 2. What are they doing? You guys can kill Raccoon if you jump him. What do you do with this?
Change!
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I hate it when people don't hit this dude. He has a bar of health left. We have 2 people that have level 2. Like, they're not gonna fight him. This guy, freaking, what's his name? Raccoon's gonna live.
Oh, no, no, no.
You should just hit me with a key blast, you stupid. Oh my god. You know, usually, I don't say this well on stream because I get caught in heavy fire or something like that, but that Raccoon's retarded. For sure. There is no way I should be alive right now.
Change!
But you want to do Raccoon Ultra Fighting Bomb like doesn't take 30 years to activate.
What now?
And this guy's constantly going after me.
should be safe now, right?
Oh look, here's level 2 that could have helped out and killed Raccoon, but decided to go after this thing.
Change!
Hercule statue. He almost good as dead. Let me guess, you about to come over here and then use a scouter? He's not even near E. Why is nobody going over there to get the power key? Let me read this question real quick, hold on. My biggest question is, if people have Vegeta as their 3, use the Dragon Ball Z 4. Actually, hold on. Maybe for some reason it's not. Oh, that may make a time paradox. Okay, I apologize for not reading all the way through because apparently my like on my phone, it's like all of like the messages aren't there, with the exception of that one, which is cropped out by the pinned message. This team is doing. Oh my god. I'm not about to do a Godo's crap right now.
Change!
This match was a train wreck. We had every chance to kill Raccoon. Need I even say more? Like, I think you saw that. Yeah, we getting out of Dodge. I don't know what that match was. It's like no one fought Godo. We were beating up Raccoon. We had the upper hand. He blew up an area and then we didn't kill him. I actually could have killed him. I think where I messed up was doing Big Bang Attack twice and wasting all my energy like that. I probably should have just do nothing but Gala guns at him. So I admit that one. In that instance was my fault. The other instances where those two people had level 2 and didn't even rush them, that was all their fault. And I know people are gonna say, oh, but when you beat them then they become Jason Birder. But I would rather them beat them now than have to fight Jason Birder with the help of Raccoon, who literally jumps in the fight if you're punching him. We're gonna lose because we have the Hamburglar, okay I'm going in, and Chris Handsome. We're losing. It don't matter. Hamburglar. This guy left. Can't handle the ham. He wasn't ready for the Grimace shake. He wasn't ready for that. Before you ask, no, I still haven't had one yet. Same team. And now we have Ada Wong because the guy swears he's a Resident Evil character. If you're anything like Ada Wong in the actual game, we're gonna lose. Because you don't know what side she's on, no matter what story it is. I mean, sometimes yes, she does help you out, but it's to her own personal gain. You said Chris Hansen watched these shows all the time. No, he made that Boondocks joke from Chris Hansen. Yeah, he credited Ada Wong. I'll give him that. It looks like Ada Wong from Resident Evil 6 though. You probably got the grapple gun and everything.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of
We jumped
supplies.
Cell when he
Here's
was
how to launch. Find the
imperfect
power
Cell
keys,
and Wong.
then place them in the right spots.
Well, good job. That's like your team was well
Go
coordinated.
slot it.
And hopefully that happens in every match. But for some reason, sometimes people just don't want to they just don't want to contribute. Me again, regardless of what level I am, I do try to help out the team in one way or another. But again, as long as I have the proper stuff. Because if I were to go at Gordo right now like this, I would lose. Yeah, not through skill issue either or whatever. Because I would be too busy matching the entire time. To the point where I would lose all my stuff. You see the Future Transmission 1?
That's a new power
I do
key.
remember that some people have different key blasts. I'm not sure if you were base Trunks or
Found another power key.
Super
Use it
Saiyan.
quick.
I hear a civilian.
Welcome.
No, not yet. But Super Saiyan, okay.
Please save me.
I would get that medium change, but I'll use a sword. Yeah, that was incredibly powerful.
You have my thanks. Someone.
Welcome. Thank you.
Someone.
This man blew up the one area that we didn't find a power key for.
You're a big help.
It's like he's trying to hasten his demise, I guess. Alright, go ahead and get out of here.
Change!
Oh, scouter, huh?
Oh, no, no, no.
I can't help you just yet. I'm gonna help her. Oh, I'm gonna help her along in a second.
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
Or Raider 1 can have some transmission, I guess. I was unaware that Ada 1 could teleport in the games. It would have been handy in some of the chapters within 6. I'm not even gonna say 4. That was a straight plot armor. Well, let's hop with the Hamburglar. Quit running, Hamburglar. We're trying to help you. All these ain't park your radars. If you don't want help, then by all means. You know, technically we can take them.
Access the startup system from
Now,
the
you gonna
central
listen?
area. Just a little more to
You
go.
know what? Oh, he's not gonna listen. Back off, you bullfrog. What? I got hit twice? That is BS. Good, get the Dragon Balls. Yeah, he got bodied. Go away, Godo.
I'll send some supplies to help.
Freaking Godo is just a freaking flea in this game. Why don't nobody want him around? Jesus Christ.
One of your allies needs some help.
Okay, we can beat him through Super Time Machine. We just need to get the supplies and jump him. Me, I just need a cooldown, that's all I need.
Oh, no, no, no.
Good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
tried to use solar flare, it didn't work.
Now, state your wish.
Alright, man, for square.
I shall grant understood.
Here goes.
Level 4, you got this.
You all right?
Change. Oh no. No. Solar.
No!
Alright, we did a pretty good job. I'm finding my phone at the charger now, it's charged up enough. You said our parents' arms crossed? Yeah. You know what? We've seen how Broken Pan can be. When Frieza comes out with his transformation, remember, because you can even look at Frieza and you can see how he has an outfit. Like, hold on. No narrated characters. Actually, yeah, see, you can look at costumes right there and see that he has a second one. The question is how broken he's going to be when that comes out. We can Gohan has a couple. We can Boo has one. Yeah, Piccolo does too. But it's probably something I just don't have good luck in. That's probably all it is. But a couple people have new outfits. This makes me beg the question just what the Ki Blasts are going to be when you pick them. Alright. Again, maybe in the future I'll use Pan or something, but I just I need to get Maiden Blast 4 before I do that. Now I actually can buy it because I saved up enough points to get it. But the only reason why I didn't spend a lot of stuff like that was because I thought that in the future we would get a character like what's her name? Like Goku Black as a Raider or something. So that's why I waited. I thought we were gonna get like Pan and all them. No, not Pan. What's his face? Yeah, Mai. And I look up my screen for 2 seconds, and this guy is golden. Which means we are no longer in relaxation mode. We are in survival mode. Which means you need to dress for the times. You can't be dressed like that. I can leave on vacation or something and grab a character to look any more serious than you. Still.
As well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the
But yeah, sooner than later, maybe off stream, I am getting my run back as Frieza. Don't worry, it'll be a part of an intro or something. But I am getting my run back as Frieza later. Is Akira actually the boyfriend? How am I gonna answer that? Because one thing I do want to see is I do want to lead to something like that with Ada getting like a significant other or something like that. I don't want it to be rushed though. So I kind of teased it when after I think it was the what thing was it? Like it was after the fight against Taruka, and after being in the demon world he was recovering. He asked if he could go to dinner with her, I believe, to which she accepted. So again, I do want them to start small, I guess. Because again, a lot of relationships, if they just rush it, or if they just do certain stuff, you're not going to believe it. It'll come across as cringe or something. Because again, sometimes some anime relationships, or sometimes the movies, they have no build-up, so you can't resonate with it. With my characters, I do try to, I guess, slowly ease into it. But you can, but the thing is, like, again, like, it could be, like, Sakura, isn't a text or anything, like, she be teasing her all the time about it. He's just waiting over there. He's waiting for you to go over there. So we have a Nappa who's not letting you get up whatsoever.
Someone save me!
Great. You know what to do.
And that is BS, because I have found a Dragon Ball. I was level, like, I think I was level 3. I was so close to getting everything, and then that happened. Like, the game knew that I was too high, I guess, in level, so I could actually match Nappa. I mean, granted, yeah, I can always just, like, I'll prioritize him, but, fighting Nappa is a bit annoying, so that's why I say match. Okay, how much Zane do I have? Not enough. I'll wait till the match is over to re-invite him. But that's a bunch of BS. But let me read the comments that I missed. You said some baby steps. Yeah, pretty much baby steps. I was so close to killing level 1 force. But only one teammate helped. Oh, only one teammate. I'm surprised more teammates don't help. With Godo, I say you only need like 2 people. 3 at max. You don't need everybody to kill. Here's the thing. You don't need everybody to kill Godo, because if that happens, everybody's changed, then everybody won't have enough change to fight Raccoon. Like they won't have the energy for it unless they have head start cooldown drink. As for what want to say, Raccoon, really, you can get a head start when he's blowing up an area and you use Super Spear Bomb on him, because that's half his health gone. And then the rest, he can get picked off by people like Pan or Bardock. Let's see here. At some point, after Alex defeated Kazama alone, Alex took out on multiple dates. Okay. Again, with my, oh, hold on. Alex and I have met since age 852 and got married 3 years later. Okay. Funny enough, like, in my story, as I've said before, Sakura actually is married. She's actually married to a person named Frederick. This was in Soul Calibur 5. I think I originated that in. Because I actually had made the future timeline that long ago, but never did anything with it because I didn't have anything to upload stuff like that for, or like have enough of a story to do stuff like that. Because if I just made a random story like a little short and then introduce something like too far in the future, I don't know how that would turn out. Maybe not as good as I would hope. I'm gonna do this. I'm about to make a survivor room real quick. He said Nappa nearly died. I feel like if I was able to help, I would have been able to help you guys beat him. Unfortunately, the game lagged me out. Because here's the thing, I thought that it was a connection error with like my internet, because even when I looked down my phone, like the stream had like a little circle around it. So I thought that it would end in like a network error and I'd have to restart the stream. Now I don't know how, if that is going to happen in the future. I'm hoping it does not. What else do I want to say? But yeah, what was it? Yeah, it's like Sakura does tease Sakura a lot about Akira. But the reason why Ada doesn't really want so like that, because she, as I said before, is she says she's too busy with her work. That's when Sakura said that Ada should take like a vacation for a little bit because of how much she overworks herself. So I too wanted to build up. Yeah, I wanted to build too. I wanted, because again, when I do make characters and stuff, I want their stuff to be believable. Again, the only one I think I like even a lot of Soul Calibur characters, I would want to put in more of my stuff. But again, this like Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2 only allows you to create 8 characters. Because again, I actually do want to introduce more characters of mine. It's gonna take some time though. Some characters are gonna be fresh. Some of them I have to think of on top of my head, kind of like Envy over here. They should be in the friend zone. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, again, the Sakura teases everybody, but she, like, again, like, from what I think I did, right, I think Akira actually does like her. He does. But her, like, it's like, she, I don't know how to really put it, but she does put her work over a lot of stuff. That's why, as I said earlier, Sakura said she'll take a little bit of a break and kind of enjoy herself a bit. You see here, Phantom and Tomoko are workaholics while I was supposed to be more of a family man. Regardless, Alex still trains in preparation for future evil threats, which is exactly how I put my hand on my drink what Gohan should have did. But he went to a family man and just completely stopped. So much so that he was getting bodied by a random. Yeah, people don't remember that. It was in Dragon Ball Super. Like, he was getting bodied by some blonde-haired dude who like Videl, who apparently transformed like Wyler from freaking Art of Fighting 3. And this is, again, I think this is when they were making like a Great Saiyaman movie. This monkey just phased through my melee attack. Uh oh, he got plot armor. Uh oh. I can imagine that. It's like sometimes the game does help people like that. Even earlier when I was fighting Cell, that happened. Of course, why let it bozo? I'm sorry, you know I gotta talk about one at least once. Here's the thing. Out of all the Art of Fighting games unrelated to, you know, Dragon Ball, obviously, I enjoy playing that one the most because of the mechanics that it have and it felt more fluid in the fighting and have a lot of moves. I just feel like, I don't know, it doesn't, even though I like the game, it doesn't necessarily feel like Art of Fighting. And the main boss didn't feel like Art of Fighting because even though people has powers like fireballs and a bunch of other stuff, their stories were grounded in reality. That's why I like more about Art of Fighting 1 and 2 than 3. Though I like the fighting in 3 more. What else was I gonna say? I haven't done anything relationship-wise with Lauren. I haven't done anything relationship-wise with other characters. Some of them obvious reasons, like Shadow or something. He's an Namekian. Obviously, he's not gonna go after nobody. Carnage doesn't really care. The evil variant of Ada, like, kind of has a bad track record of killing people. So. She's 17. She's around 18, 19, based on from what I wrote. Because again, when the time gap jumps, when I first made her, I wanted her to be much younger, actually. Because if Xenoverse allowed me to actually have characters in certain sizes, Lauren, when I first made her, she would have been like Pan's size. She would have been a kid. Because that's what I wanted. I wanted Akira to watch over pretty much like a kid. But I guess with Lauren you weren't able to make characters that small, so I couldn't do that. So I just had her at the smallest and skinniest pretty much. But I had her to where she was, I guess, maybe preteen age, but I made her like shy and stuff and unsure of stuff. Like, I would say just about, I would say pretty much all my characters are of age now. Like, Lauren, yeah, she's pretty much of age. Envy, I wrote down to be of age too, she's like in her 20s. And so on and so forth. I don't need to get to every single character. Kind of made my point already. We managed to outsmart Donkey Kong Vegeta. Oh, nice. Wait, did you beat the Super Time Machine, or did you actually... Hold on, how did that... What actually happened? I know you have a small space to work with. That is Waterfront Zone. So I need to know how that... So I need to know what actually happened. I know things are getting serious. Alright, I'll wait the question just a second. I just need to look at some notifications. One happened an hour ago. Relevant to me. While the other one was... This person's mad about the wishing too. Don't worry, I've been there. In fact, I'm still there. We could be tired to go about it. Distracted him while Dragon changed and Special Being Cannon's tail. Oh, nice. And you beat him. He might be getting clipped because he camped somebody and I got lagged out. So you have five people to work with and you still managed to beat him. It's actually a really good job. Here's my comment. Hold on. May and Trinity are now officially 18. Okay. Again, when I made Lauren, I wrote down her birthday, but people have probably noticed that her age was a question mark, but I said around, I think I said like 16, 17. No. It was 16, 17 or 17, 18. It was around there. It wasn't until I think around like the story, like when she fought the evil variant of Ada for the last time, that I made her character of age. If you were there, you would have clipped that monkey. I probably would have. I most definitely would have, because I had necessary stuff to actually beat him, but the game lagged me out prematurely, which is unfortunate. Sunku is 17, Amelia is 20. Again, I do know that some places have certain age stuff, like, you know, 16 and whatnot, but me, I say 18. Look, call me old-fashioned. But yeah, let's see here. For Breakers, I made Videl as survivors. Yeah, I like that. I know that Sad has also made Videl as well. There is nothing. I'm actually surprised that you can't make Hercule in this game, or there isn't a Hercule survivor in this game yet. Like a survivor game, because he makes the most sense, and I say that because, well, not only is he much weaker than people like Boo and stuff, but canonically, he actually did get slapped by So when he went to punch him. He has fought Boo. He tried to beat him up and he just stood still. Yeah, he has too much plot armor. I feel like if Hercule is a survivor skin, they would give him something involving a lot of plot armor. Oh. Like he might have, you know, like he might have like Miracle Neo or something, and he can't be damaged for a couple seconds. Either that, or you probably have like iframes do crouching or something. Like Resident Evil Revelations 2 does that with one of their passive abilities, pretty much. It's like when you do a crouch, you have, I think, at max 0.3 seconds of iframes. There's a lot of stuff you can do in that game. You can you have a sword. You can actually like dash twice the like twice the distance. Have a shorter time of dodging. You can cancel stuff to dodging, so on and so forth. Yes, I'm sure you are, but I was talking about something. But what's what happened here? You said Miracle Nail is an active skill. It probably would be. You said we're down one member. I know. The game likes to do that to me. You said Satan's overpowered in Xenoverse. Xenoverse 1? No. Xenoverse 2, if he's a custom mentor, he's overpowered. I have fought a lot of people who know what they're doing as Hercule. And now he's more annoying because he can kind of like key cancel, which he himself didn't need. Jocko, maybe he needed it. Hercule did not. He had enough iframes.
Oh, looky here. The poor things can't move
Where's
a
it?
muscle.
I need help.
Is he? Where is this guy? Yeah, Jocko needed key cancels. Hercule didn't.
Fight!
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Fight!
Where is this guy?
Change!
A rock?
Oh, looky here. The poor things can't move a muscle.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I feel like looking at that thing. If I actually was on like the development team of the Xenoverse, I actually would work my hardest to. I don't want to say please everybody because then I'll wind up pleasing no one with certain stuff. But like some people needed particular stuff and they just didn't give them it.
Okay, stay calm.
I can't kill him, just so you know that. Level 1. I'm gonna wind up wasting energy. That's the only reason why I didn't fight him. That's a lot. Because here's the thing. I'm thinking long term rather than short term.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
And besides, that guy got it. See? He sort of picked up. He sort of picked up where I should have actually followed up, but like he's not all right. Gordo was dead, and I did not expect him to get killed that fast. So he's blowing up A. So now we have to get to C, which he's going after, and then he's going to camp B. Since that's the last power cube we need. Did I have a Dragon Ball? No, I don't have a Dragon Ball on me. Do we have other Dragon Balls?
You're not too good at this fighting stuff.
Who, Godo? Me, I didn't fight because I would have wasted my own time doing that.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Right.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls.
Okay,
Summon
okay.
Shinron at the
Good job.
altar.
Now we just need to set this power key. We need to occupy Raccoon since we technically could, well, since most of us can actually match him.
A little more to go, then you're done.
Welcome. Thank you both.
Perfect. Oh, someone got hit during that.
Now understood.
Alright, man. Let's go ahead and jump Raccoon.
Here I go. Big bang attack! Change!
Oh, okay. Okay, that was the wrong area to go to. Alright, Trunks, you want to send us to that supplies now? He blew up the civilians. We're going to need a little bit of backup.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? I'll send some supplies to help.
There we go.
Use them.
Oh, no. Okay, stay
For some reason he's ducking the okay, so he's ducking the level 4.
Can you help them?
We gotta hunt them down.
Idiot fools!
Chase, beautiful.
One of your allies needs some help.
Oh, no, no, no.
I see.
Why is he wasting his time doing that?
Someone is down. Can you help them?
Ginyu, are you high? You kept going after other people and not anywhere else. It's like he was avoiding that level 4 like the plague.
I refuse to accept this.
Because here's the thing. Again, I do have my slip-ups, but he completely ignored the super time machine and went after everybody that wasn't the level 4. That was the one person doing a lot of damage to him. You say you're still live on your screen? Well, I didn't see it. All I saw was 18. So, I'm looking at that comment with the Jocko needed key castles. Is there anybody else in Xenoverse that needs a particular buff? I'm not saying a nerf. I know some people already need nerfs, like the Super Souls. I'm just talking about like who would need a buff. Like would it be Goten? Would it be a Frieza Soldier? Cell Jr.? Pretty much. What's his name? Like Super 17, so on and so forth. There's a lot of other people I can name off, but there's too many people in the game. The low tiers in general. I feel like you said Kaba. I agree with that. Kaba needs a buff. I actually want him to be a custom mentor, but you know everybody else shows Goku, and more than one variant of him. He shouldn't even have been a custom key. That was just I think that vote was just to show people just how much people favor Goku over everybody else. The fact that they put him in there twice and people voted for him twice. Because again, when I said I had my votes, because the mentor I voted for was Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. He needed it. Second place was Baby. Third place was Kappa. Fortunately, 2 of the 3 actually managed to have customization keys. But you know what? Seeing as how Xenoverse, I already know that it's probably going to have DLC 17 and 18. Why do they keep starting us off with 6 people? Anyway, like, because I know that they're going to wind up making DLC 17 and 18, Who do you think they would make new customization keys? Like 5 people. Because I already know who I want. I've already written this down before. Because I've written this down way back when I said this is how I would do the Hero of Justice DLC. I had already wrote down my wish list for that. Okay, it's Ginyu Force again.
I, Captain Ginyu, will demonstrate the thrill of battle.
You said Towa, Mira, Tien Gohan, Cabba, and Fuse Zamasu. Towa needs it. She most definitely does. She has like no... Like the only time she can really do a lot of damage is if she does a triangle combo, key cancel, and then go forward again after leading with square pretty much. Mira, he makes sense too because he can copy a lot of the fighters. If they do make him a custom mentor though, don't give him Dicky Dragon Balls. Don't give him that. Well, I know that they have an idea to do that. They might give him God Fist or something. Tien Gohan. It's been 20 seconds. Here, have that. Because it looks like YouTube ate my message. I guess it did. I don't see the other one. I mean, I saw the Workers of a Power one. Is that guy just like, is he okay? He teleported towards me, he's just sitting there. Look, if you're not gonna take the stuff, I will. The reason why I love... Oh. Yeah, he's just sitting there.
If you don't mind.
I don't know why he's just sitting there. Like, he could help. I know his controller's not dead after doing instant transmission. Everybody who has instant transmission has a full, like, controller, like, battery life, pretty much. I already know. Hold on, I see a power key up here. But yeah, based on what you said, Towa needs one. Mira, I would like. Tien Gohan. I feel like more people should have voted for him. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Who else? You said Cabba. Yeah, he was third place for me, who I would have voted for. He needed it. And then there was Fuse Zamasu. How would they do that one? They might give him Aura Slide. I know that much for sure. They're gonna give him Aura Slide. They're probably gonna give him more Ki Blast skills. Like, I feel like they would probably give him skills like the Supreme Kai Time skills or something. Because his fighting style is more so a zoning playstyle. But for Xenoverse, it's like you can get around a zoning playstyle. Is that guy still there? He is still there. You know, for a name like Raider Killer, you're not doing much of anything right now. You're just kind of sitting there.
I need to get out of here. I need to save.
Managed to get the stuff out of there. And there goes Raider Killer.
One of your allies needs some help.
Good job, man. Good job.
I'm close.
Oh, you freaking...
Here goes.
No other choice.
Like, this man would somehow... Dude. Just down me first and pick up the Dragon Ball. What are you doing? I'm gonna say, like, it's not that hard. Just hold triangle for 2 seconds and then pick up the Dragon Ball. There you go. I gotta guide you through this crap. You know, this guy over here just sitting here doing nothing. He's dead. Wait a minute. Okay, I was about to say. You can hit him again. Quick question. Are you two friends? 'Cause this guy should have been dead already. Maybe you can change. Thank you for picking me up.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Okay, so the fact that this raider didn't pick up that radar means he has a level 2 radar on him. If
Can you help them?
either that or he has level 3. Oh, welcome back from the land of the living, man. Missed you. Is that gonna be a whole thing? Just teleport and just say nothing?
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Useless.
Change!
This guy has so much plot armor, it's ridiculous.
Your allies knocked out.
Ready to kill it down again. Never mind. He doesn't have the plot armor I thought he did.
Okay, stay calm. Oh, no, no, no.
You know what? If I would have just saved every single match, I would actually probably name this one the most useless teammate in Breaker's history. Because this guy has done nothing. He's been down twice already. One was to blowing up in an area. And guess what? If he didn't blow up one time, he's gonna blow up over there again. Blowing up once wasn't enough. And no, I'm not gonna be able to save you, even if I did have a Senzu bean. He didn't want to be there. I feel like he did that because he didn't want to quite rush the raider to give him energy, but he didn't want to help the team either. Oh yeah, hold on.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Him, I'm actually gonna help.
You good now?
I owe you.
We can beat him. He hasn't really been doing anything with the Super Time Machine. Why do it twice?
This guy's a lot more capable than he looks.
Ow. yeah, I did go to punch him. He made the mistake of trying to use the Dragon Balls right there. Even without the help of that person freaking killing the Raider, we still managed to beat this guy. And at the event he was troll spin like you said, Carrie, then he literally got his comeuppance. Now, he was probably trying to move me to get the Dragon Ball, because he did have a radar. Okay, while this thing's loading again, you already know what I'm doing, just AI mirror stuff. But then he went to the bad spot, someone messaged me. Oh, okay. Wait, did someone message me too? No, no one messaged me. I thought it was a group message or something. Oh, finally we have a full team this time. Yeah, very nice name there, buddy. The guy in the very right. He thinks he's slick, but I know exactly what that's supposed to be. Well, I was like, how old are you? Well, I thought that joke was dead years ago. But yeah, it is very likely I'm gonna have to switch the Ki Blast. I might have to go to, I might actually have to pick Pan. But here's the reason why. Because my Kamehamehas with Gohan, it does work. It does a lot of damage. But if I'm fighting someone who's doing rapid blasts, I need to be able to match them.
That should be everyone. Welcome.
So it's very likely that I actually might just use the warrior spirits or whatever to get Pan's move.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Someone better pick up that radar fast before Cell does. Is it a new Cell player? It is it is a different Cell player. You see, it's Cacao. He's like a level like 50 or 60 something, I forget.
Thank you very much.
In fact, isn't there a way I can check that? Hold on. I thought there was a way I could check that. I guess not.
Can you save them?
Jason jump him. He gets a chance. Well, we're all level 1 right now. He's gonna out-prioritize us, but we do need to blind him at least once, so he can use his evasive, and then we can jump him. See, like that's why I'm going after crates right now. I'm trying to find advantages so I actually can help out the other people. Because again, if I can match him at least, then I can buy everybody else some time. Unfortunately, that's not the case right now, though everybody's getting downed. Dang it.
Welcome. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa.
Get out here right now!
God dang it. Okay, I need to get to drag my with Star right now.
One of your allies needs some help.
Please help me. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he's dead.
Just give up already.
Is no one picking up this obvious civilian radar?
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Struggle all you want, but I will absorb you, and it will be glorious.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Thanks.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Please stay calm. Here I go. Solar Flare!
Now, stated shall be done. I will grant your wish.
You actually think you have what it takes to be? Oh, you're irritating. Then please, allow me to show you just how terrifying.
Please stay calm.
Why isn't that level 3 backing you up? Why are you just sitting there? You're like right there. You could have. Oh my god! Look at you! Look at this guy's right there. He could have helped.
That should be everyone. Welcome.
Close.
You can't be level 109 doing that. Because all the guy had to do was shoot Cell with a bunch of Q blasts to distract them. Because all Cell was doing to get hits off on you was Solar Flare. But I feel like that's the thing though. If he actually had helped, you could have at least built the Super Time Machine. Because Cell would have had to focus on that afterwards. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. Here, on the rate of friendly, I don't know, like just. There's like 99% change. He had, again, he could have backed them up. He could have backed up Gary, but apparently he just didn't want to do that. He said, "No, I would much rather just watch this go down." So he's at a disadvantage. Like, I was under the impression that we were trying to win the match. Apparently that guy has other ideas. Hopefully these guys do better. So let's see what happens. If I see Cell again in my run back. If I see Cell again, I give you the Dragon Balls when I find them. The only person I need to run back against is Vegeta, for two reasons. One, it lagged me out the last match that Vegeta was in. Two, that one Vegeta ran from me the last Breaker stream. But knowing this game is probably Ginyu, which everybody has a bone to pick with him. See? Like I said, Ginyu. You're close to hitting level 70?
Can you hear me?
What do you hope you get there, man?
Trunks, I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys. Then
But when you
place
say
them in
level
the
70,
right
do you mean
spot.
as a survivor or raider?
Thanks.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I don't have the Zenny for it. Usually when I first start, that's usually when I'm checking it. I'm checking how much Zenny I have.
One of your allies needs some help.
You're a big help. You have my thanks.
Must become level 3 before this guy gets to Raccoon.
Welcome. Close.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
I need to get out of here. That was a close one.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Change!
I heard the dang frog. I just don't know where he is.
Oh, no, no, no.
I always beat us behind.
Nice going. Not bad.
Can't believe they got Raccoon. Time for us to enter the fray.
Well, he's blowing up my cooldown drink.
Change! Finally saved.
Barely made it.
Access the startup system.
Thank
from
you,
the
Chi-Chi.
central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Wait.
One of your allies needs some help.
Gotta get to him. He helped me. Return the favor.
Someone. Change!
Okay, someone got to him. Okay. I'm getting to the other guy too.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Okay, stay calm.
One of your allies needs some help.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
What now? I should be safe now, right? Change! I'm close. Ah! After image! Ah! I'm close. Change! Ah! Wait, what?
Like, buddy, you're wasting your own time doing this. There's a reason why I'm literally doing that. They could like, so they can get. I was like, everybody else is literally just getting all their stuff pretty much. You said your teammates ran away from Cell. They're gonna drop them. Yeah, I thought so too.
Okay, stay calm.
I'm not even there, and I'm not even there. I'm annoyed for you, buddy.
Ah!
Was it? You could do that the whole time? Freaking super cooldown drink?
Wait, what?
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Kaioken!
Wait, what?
Someone is down. Can you help them? I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Ginyu! Let's do it! Ginyu Force! Next time, we'll really need to pull off an epic 5-man special fighting pose!
The only reason why I looked at that full thing was just to remind myself of Raccoon's mistake of running up on me and getting shot in the head. What is it? $62K? Okay. I honestly hope people can play on the Xbox version more. Okay, so you're an Xbox player. You see, me personally, I was hoping that this game would be, like, cross-compatible pretty much. I thought it would be compatible with other, systems. Because I actually would have liked that, if that were the case. Be able to find rooms much easier.
I'm sure this will make Lord Frieza very happy.
This man really created Mario.
The great Captain Ginyu will not fall for such tricks.
Dude, Mario's gonna run up on you and swing you around like Bowser. See, look at him. He's ready to hop on your head right now. Look at him.
Can you hear me?
Here we go is right. But here's the thing. I'm not doing an impression of Mario saying that.
Here's how to launch.
It would be awful.
Then place them in the right spots.
You be careful too, okay?
How did you know?
You found a power key. Go slot it.
He says somewhere for the PS4. Like there are some interesting creations in Breakers. However, the most frequent one I've seen, I think, is Walter White, aka Heisenberg. If I can just get to level 2 and then lure Godo into a cave, I can beat the heck out of him.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Someone. You have
Pretty
my thanks.
sure songs that made sense from Undertale and Eggman from Sonic.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Let's fight. Yeah, sure. Let's fight for 2 seconds, and then he would.
Finished already.
Chase!
Hey, you alright?
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
You can use the Dragon Balls now. Nervous?
Okay, stay calm.
Oh, man, he.
Come forth, Shenron.
He said, I'm pretty sure no one plays Boo. Yeah, because Swimmerfish is trash.
Consider it done.
Thanks.
Into the fry.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Okay, that's not gonna work. Back off, man. Getting tired of you. I wasn't able to do much. I'm, you know, like, I'm actually gonna have to switch out, Gohan.
Damn it! Screw you!
Apparently he really doesn't want me up.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Don't get cocky, man. You can still die. Oh, he's blowing up an area so he can get to Ginyu.
Go ahead and run. Run for your life. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
He's just running away. Yeah, I'm talking about Jason Berta, like he was kind of backing up.
I'm sure this will make Lord Frieza very happy.
I owe you one. Kaioken!
It just depends on what active skills you have. That's all it is.
I'm close.
Thank you kindly. This is perfect.
Okay, so Anime Mario, where he died, there actually is 2 cooldown drinks right next to him. I'm not saying go for it because it's Ginyu and he has 4 health. I'm saying it's there. That's pretty much all I'm saying. Like, I would advise you to try to go and escape to the time machine. Yeah, this man game over to him. Yeah, we can go down.
One of your allies needs some help.
You know what? I remember somebody said that Peach probably like Bowser. How much he gets captured.
Whoever you are, you'll pay for this. Do you hear me?
Okay, here's the thing. Remember, he should not be able to see you because he no longer has a scouter. And you don't have any Dragon Balls on you. So if he finds you, it's sheer luck.
Oh, no, no, no. Wait, what?
I'm sure this will make Lord Frieza very happy. I give you force! Next time, we'll really need to pull off
Hold on, I'm getting pan out.
5-man special fighting pose!
I need to master Raider when they start shooting Q Blast at me. The only other person I could think of that can do stuff like that is Goten and Trunks. And I think Vegeta when he's Super Saiyan. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm switching to Pan. Again, I really some games I don't really follow meta, but this game, if I'm fighting like the Raider like that, then I need that kind of advantage. So where's Gohan? I gotta check you out. Sorry, Gohan, you're really good, but I just need something. I just need something else. Full Power Ranger Wave isn't gonna cut it. Funny enough, I actually could though. It's just I'm not going to. How about I say, like, she went from blue to purple. Now I just need her actual passive skills for her to go gold, I think. Why is there no Gotenks as a transfer in this game? I have no clue. Boo's in this game. He's fought both Majin Buu and Super Buu. So why he is not in this game, I have no clue. I won't be able to tell you. I could probably change Solar Flare for something else. But what would I change it for though? It needs to be something defensive in case I'm getting attacked. Like, I could probably use the grappling device actually. Or
welcome.
Is it in this shop? I don't think it's in the shop, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Use a zipline device. It'll benefit everybody. Now, do you know who cannot beat the zipline device in this game? Spopovich. Okay. But yeah, I feel like if Gotenks was a transfer in this game, his key blast would probably be the Super Kamikaze Ghost attacks. I feel like I think another key blast of his, maybe at level 3, will probably be Dai Missile Barrage. Galactic Donuts would probably be his actual, like, move. Like when you press R1. Or RB depending on what system you're on. The other moves it might have might be, like, Blast Volley. And there's another move he has. I know that Xenoverse gave him Wolf Fang Fist for some reason. But, well, I feel like he has something else. Wait, Vidal's what? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought he'd said that. See here. I think Princess Peach is one of the few characters in the Smash Bros. Franchise where her worst placement is in the upper mid tiers. Same thing with Fox and Pikachu. The only thing I remember from Smash Bros. Was somebody raging over when somebody kept on using Kirby to make them go to sleep. The man rage quit. And the one time I take out Solar Flare, here comes Vegeta. Yeah, Jigglypuff, him. I can't go forward. Like there's a whole Sidemen over there waiting. Like I gotta get out of here somehow.
Change! I'm close. Change!
You be careful too, okay?
Alright, how are we gonna go about this? He's just sending a side mount. Don't you see him? And there goes Nappa. He's using a freaking scouter. I can see him. The way he's turning, I know he's using it. Well, I gotta see how to work this thing because I never used a zip line device before.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. One of your allies needs some help.
Do we have other Dragon Balls? He has one. He has 5 right there.
I owe you one.
Yep. I know where the last Dragon Ball is. I gotta get to it without Nappa seeing me.
Change!
He really is just hanging out right now. Okay. I got the last Dragon Ball. I'm handling it now.
Change!
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Here I go.
Now, if Nappa wasn't just camping and everything, just chilling out, he would have actually found a Dragon Ball or two. This man rage quit. Oh my god. Yeah, we found a Dragon Ball and it was just immediate rage quit. That's garbage. It stands for share clip. That's what it sounds like, because this guy sat back and rage quit when he found out the Dragon Balls. Oh. It's serious too. XB is 15. It's like it's Roman numerals. 15. I was like X is 10. V is 5. You know what? I don't even. You know what? I actually was about to find the Dragon Balls and fight Vegeta, myself and everything, because I wanted to run back after the last one. But after seeing as that guy rage quit, I no longer want to run back because apparently the Saiyans are too scared of Pan. I don't even need that. This guy was up, and the thing is, that is not a disconnection. I know it's not, because that fight was way too, like it worked smoothly. There was no lag in it, so you know he rage quit. You said he camped 2 areas and rage when we got 7. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't actively search for stuff. He could have. Here's the thing. He could have looked around. He could have like set some signage near some places where he knew the power keys were being set and stuff. But he decided to camp out 2 areas with the scouter the entire time. And then we used all the Dragon Balls, and he immediately got afraid. And now our teammates are King of Pancakes and a bunch of other people that are weird. Alright, who we fight next? Bet you it's not gonna be Boo. Yeah, I know it's not gonna be Boo. Now it's Golden Vegeta. Now you see him. This is actually kind of my run back actually against Vegeta, because this is the same place with a level 100 Vegeta. I'm not even sure, no, it might be the same person actually as earlier. I don't know. But if it is the same person that you beat, he's gonna be more ruthless and campy than before. Whoa, wait a minute, that vest is dark already. Yeah, I'm not triggering that. That'd have been the fastest L in history. I don't think it's the same person. It might, I don't know, it might not be. But this is the second level 100 Vegeta to stream. The first time I did this, it disconnected me. I'm hoping it isn't the case this time. Look, if I die, I do want to go out swinging. I don't want to get this. I don't want to get this. Can't even speak. Disconnected again. I don't have any chance to defend myself, so I can't trust myself with the Dragon Balls.
That's a new power key. Place it now. One of your allies needs some help. Great. You know what to do with that key.
There's gotta be a small change in there. There we go.
Change! Okay, stay.
God dang it. Dang Scouter.
Here I go.
This man had a golden Cyberman after me. He gonna suck one. This man really sat back and emoted after getting kicked in the back and blasted afterwards. The real mouthy was someone who lost 2 health bars to a level 1.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
But yeah, if you are gonna save me, you're gonna have to be really quick about it because there's a Cyberman right next to me.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Okay.
You're forgetting you're up against a Saiyan! Don't underestimate me!
I had to somehow get to it without Vegeta catching me, but he's camping D and E. He's literally just sitting in the middle. Is this what you're gonna do? You're gonna camp until you get grade 8, buddy? That's some real fun gameplay. I'm just camping.
You're forgetting you're up against a Saiyan! Don't underestimate me!
You are fighting nothing but level 1s and 2s. You're emoting.
Where did all that bravado go?
I'm only doing this to see just how far this thing can actually go. So, can it go all the way? Oh my god, it can.
You'll be dead soon. So allow
This thing
me
is
to
way
show
better
you
than the
the
other
true
zipline.
power of a Saiyan elite.
There's a Dragon Ball right beneath us.
Don't underestimate!
One of your allies needs some help.
You'll be dead soon. So allow me to show you the true power of a Saiyan elite.
is knocked out.
Hold on.
Can you save them? Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? Your ally is knocked out. Can you save them?
Oh, yeah, so like he's just camping E the whole fight. Oh, now he won't blow up an area. Now he won't blow up E, because here's why he's like a grade 8, and then knowing actually blows up E, he's gonna blow up D.
Access the startup system from
Go ahead, do you want to go grade 8?
just a little more to go. Then you're done. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Huh? There's a
Oh, where did all that bravado go? Trying to figure out how to escape.
God. Oh.
Oh, no, no, no. Here I go.
I gotta get out of here. Like, why are you even getting cocky?
Where did all that bravado go? Trying to figure out how to escape.
How are you gonna do about it? Yeah, I told spin you. I'm not afraid of you, buddy.
You'll be dead soon.
This man been emoting the whole fight.
Show you the truth.
Well, nobody's been fighting, and there's been no change to find. And I know because we have level 1. No, 2. 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. I don't even know how high the highest level 2 is. Yeah, I know it's market time. I'm just waiting on it. I tried to get out of there with the zip line, but I wasn't fast enough. And the thing is, when I use a zip line, I didn't, because the thing, I actually was going to set it, but where I was going to set it was actually too close to you. And that's why I pulled away and just kind of just took the L. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to trial Pan this match because we had to fight some sweaty Vegeta player who is definitely going to blow up. Yep, see? I told you. He's going to blow up this area, so he had the 2 small spaces to work with, so he can just stomp his way to victory. Where's Vegeta?
You serious?
This man actually stomped. He stomped him and he literally went through a building. That's something else. He had like a cartoon. I wonder what the sound is. It's a different video in the background. Sometimes the Frieza bird, it can lag the whole match. Yeah, I would say of all the Raiders, Frieza, that one I think has been the laggiest of people. Him and I think second place is Vegeta. Like, I've had the least amount of lag against Buu players. How does he even know where he is? The only time I get sweaty is when they're level 200s. Look, for some reason I fight level 200s like regularly now when I'm Boo. And the thing is, with Boo, it's like he can't do anything. Because as we previously stated on numerous occasions, Spopovich is so garbage you can't do anything afterwards. I know he's there just chilling up there. Look at him. Camping. You see him just... I bet you won't fight nobody. Are you spinning?
Let's do this.
Well, I guess he's about to fight. I guess he's no longer... I guess he's not scared of you. Let me get you to stomp. I was like, you're too lazy to fight him anyway. Look what you're running over here. You got grade 8. Look at this. Why does this remind me of that woman with Metal Gear Solid 3 who's trying to chase a monkey? He won't he won't fight like a man. He literally waited.
Wait, what?
Wow, that was such great Vegeta gameplay. But real talk, though, that was, I think, the laziest Vegeta gameplay I've ever seen. It was, man, camped the whole fight. And you wonder, and you wonder why when I talk about Raider Nurse, the only person I really talk about is Grade 8 Vegeta. Kid Buu is fine. Yes, I said that. He's overpowered, but that's because Spopovich is trash. Majin Buu is a step up, but he still lacks some stuff. Super Buu is then overpowered, and then Kid Buu is overkill. You have to earn that. I'm gonna do like one or two more. I do want to try out Pan in an actual match. This is like the second time I wasn't able to do so. If not... Because with Grade 8 Vegeta, it's like... Again, I said this multiple times. You only have to hit his tail to do damage. And the only way you can stun him is with Solar Flare. Not everybody has that. And he could literally back away from you the entire fight and you'll lose. And what else do I want to say? His movement speed is incredibly fast. His punch speed is even faster. And then his mobility, I want to call it, like the way he like turns and stuff, he can turn around incredibly fast. Now, I'm not saying slow down his movement speed, but I am saying that he should at least take a little bit of damage if you hit other parts of his body, but take more damage if hit the tail. It should work like that. So this way people don't have to aim in one general direction, because it's so hard to fight that when he has a 45-second stomp that can beat you, no matter how high you are from the ground. But the zipline device is helping. I was going to choose the one thing, the other device. But I figured that if I'm a survivor, I should be able to utilize something like that more.
Thank you kindly.
Have your other match.
I'm sure this will make Lord Frieza very happy.
We can get you for it. No one had. He was like, no one has picked Boo this entire stream, but me.
One unlike any other.
And you went and you know why? Because you already saw the result that happened. I honestly hate when everyone had you said the Clown Force.
As well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
With this kind of mobility, with that thing, I don't know. I don't need to use the rocket too much. That I actually will use it sometimes, but that's do certain escapes. Ah, shoot. Okay. Bubbles is kind of useless. That's why. That's why I don't care about him.
Right.
That's why you see no one using Bubbles. If I were to ask you when the last time you saw Bubbles was, like this thing, you wouldn't be able to tell me. You wouldn't be.
Found a power key. Go slot it.
Okay, stay calm.
Well, you have a better chance of telling me the exact thing you ate for dinner 4 years ago than finding a Bubbles player. He's some weird ago. You know when I saw him? Never. That's why I said what I said. I haven't seen a single Bubbles throughout the entirety of season 3.
I'm close.
Can this? Hold on. Let's see if this actually works. Okay, I'm about to say, if that worked, that'd have been incredibly busted. You said Bubbles ain't right on no one's face. He's not. Like, you know what I have been seeing as a Raider? Dang shoes. That's what I've been seeing.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? Great. You know what to do with that key.
I'll take that.
Apparently no one went over here. There could be a radar. There could be a radar around here. Yep. Also, there's always a radar up here. Hey, let's do that like this.
That'd be nice.
Man, you got a lag raider. Yeah, man, it happens, man.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Uh-oh, well, no. Oh.
One of your allies needs some help.
Change! If you don't mind.
Like, I get the feeling that the last Dragon Balls were Jackson Burger. The only way to figure that out is if I actually like ask him, because nobody actually like do any like real damage off. Okay.
I'll take that.
No, it's too risky to fight. I might need to distract him. That might be the only way.
Here I go.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready.
Okay. Oh, so I don't need to distract him then.
Good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
I'll get you in a second, man.
The startup
Never
system's
mind, he's
destroyed.
not fighting
The
whatsoever.
time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Just,
Here I go.
just go.
Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Oh, dang it. Wait, did you taunt? I was about to say, like, yeah, I could have escaped, but I thought I was gonna blow it up. Well, why is it gonna do something? I'd say, like, you sat there. Wait, they have a Dragon Ball me or something?
Welcome.
You're not about to up and fight him, are you? You're better off just escaping. It's right there. It's... I want to look at that. He probably did.
Kaioken!
What do you know?
Chase! This is it!
What are you doing?
This is it!
Like, you're not gonna kill him, like you're gonna get jumped. You never seen a fight Batman before, have you? That's gonna be you.
I give you force! Next time, we'll really need to pull off an epic 5-man special fighting pose!
It looks like it. It looks like he's trying to die. I don't know what it is. That's the teammates I get when I'm Survivor. The only time I don't get teammates like that is if people want to he's like, the only time I don't get people who do stuff like that is when people ask to join me on stream. That's it. Everybody else acts like that. But for some reason, when the raid, I'm fighting the Batman army. Everybody got like smoke grenades and a bunch of other stuff, like batarangs and shoes. What's up, Jackie? Friends, what's up, Pharaoh? You said a boy. I guess nobody wanted to help you during the match. Look, the guy didn't help me either when that happened. Now, granted, I don't even want to say it's my fault. It's like I could have escaped, but I knew Berta was coming, and I thought he was gonna blow up that super time machine. Not super time machine. I thought he was gonna blow up the escape time machine. But yeah, I do wish that crossbow was a thing in this game. I also wish that this game was free to play, so they actually have a reason for you to actually spend money to get raiders and stuff in this game. Because spending what, like $20–30 in this game, while also paying for stuff like TP tokens, that just doesn't sit well with me. Especially when you don't get a lot of TP tokens when you're doing stuff. And you guys just gonna watch me get sucked into the seam, huh? This is just a Thursday to you, huh? This happens every other day with you. Oh look, here's Tiffany, fair person. MG Raiden, so he's a Metal Gear fan. Okay. But yeah, I didn't pre-order this game. Shit, who? That person right there. That's why I joked around and said your favorite person. Well, I guess we're just gonna see how this fight turns out, I guess. Because there's a chance we could lose. I started playing for like 3 months ago. Okay. Why everybody got the freaking Great Saiyan Man helmet? And I was like, and why does this board look like Agent 1 with a goatee from freaking what's that show called? Freaking Kids Next Door or something like that. He looks like the he literally looks like the leader. But yeah, I'm glad to see this person picked a scripted character to fight me.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
But like I guess Vegeta probably didn't cut it earlier. You said Master Roshi with glasses don't have lenses. You used to love that show when you were a kid. I watched it when it came on too. I don't remember everything from that show though, unfortunately. But I do remember liking the show. Alright, I see it right here. This person about to become a coon. Marked the Dragon Ball, I guess he doesn't want it. Why do I just pick it up and then go to the guy that has the 2 Dragon Balls? Because me right now, I don't have a radar. Okay, so Jesus apparently thinks he's funny. Oh, not going that area. I gotta get to the other guy. But I may have an idea. Oh. I'm trying to get to the guy.
Okay, stay calm. Change! Change!
Gonna break this tomorrow. You see that busy day today?
Place it now. One of your allies needs some help.
Yeah, I understand. God. Like I can hear Godo coming after me. I know it's him too.
Change!
Mm-hmm. Freaking midget. Get out of here. trying to get to Raiden. You can't. Oh, great. There you are.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Okay. Now we have 6 Dragon Balls. At least on one person. We need to find the last one.
Alrighty. Now, it's time to
But if we're gonna find that
play.
power key, we need to find it now. Because he's gonna become Jason Bird very soon. Do we have all 7?
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? One of your allies needs some help. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Change! I'm close.
Yeah, pretty much. I told you that he's gonna wind up winning. Because everything's going his way right now. Like no one's fighting.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? The startup system for the Super Time Machine is ready. Head there now.
Oh, now I find a radar. Still level 1 though.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Yep. Jason Bird had the Dragon Balls.
Change!
Ain't no way we can solve this.
Supplies to help.
Change!
Make good use of them.
Is this a better one? Still level 1.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar. The startup system's destroyed.
Well, there goes that plan.
Time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Thank you kindly.
We were never to do jack against him. I was like, he was just dealt a great hand. So he found civilians incredibly early, and then he pretty much beat up everybody he came across. Still getting you though, but still.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
So it looks like Iron can't find a way to get out of Zenny. If it's passives and stuff, I mean, it sounds good, but like I feel like every single time I go to vending machines, they always are like just rocket launchers. So. This is a gift. I say, like, again, like, we didn't have a, like, that was probably one of the, there was a horrible survivor round. Normally people do a little bit better against the Ginyu Force, but not the case this time around. See, I got very lucky. I have 4 Dragon Balls and Nappa found me. Yeah, Nappa. He's a redemption not confirmed. If you're referring to Tiffany, seems that way. I guess he must have saw your video. He's trying to turn over a new leaf or something. He's trying to be a better person.
Captain Ginyu will demonstrate the thrill of battle.
Okay, I see King Kai. Is he bringing bubbles?
I, Captain...
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Welcome.
Change!
Jesus Christ, all these super rocket launchers.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
You think you getting the Vidal treatment? You better be getting beat by Spopovich. Better be winning that fight. If you tell me,
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Welcome. Thank you. Close.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? One of your allies needs some help.
Gordo was up here. Yeah, I think a beard's behind. He's too far from me.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Change!
There's a Super Trunks, different timeline Trunks.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? One of your allies needs some help.
Jesus Christ, does everybody have a senzu bean or something? Everybody's getting down by Raccoon. This is like it was a good start, and then all of a sudden this happened.
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
Change!
Well, I guess that answers that question. In Xenoverse, Z-Fish has Pikachu blue hair. I guess it was to correct a mistake from way back when, because his hair was actually, I think, supposed to be blue, as Bulma's is. I forget what exactly happened, but his hair was purple. Just check us out. Looking up in there.
Welcome.
I'm just looking at these. I still don't get why they actually deleted some of these tops in the game. I know it's to add new ones, but seriously. Hold on. Who the heck is spam inviting me to a party? Oh, great. Here we go. I'm gonna have to mute my party notifications now, thanks to this guy. I've never seen somebody invite people so frequently to the party. That was like 20 invites. Takeo and because here's the thing. Usually, sometimes like you'll get an invite and then you'll see it invite you again after, let's say, 30-40 seconds. That one was blatant because I literally read it off and it said that I got invited again, like it was like another notification. So he is literally spamming that for everybody. Takeo and Aya used to be competitive over who was the superior sibling fighter. The former was always superior until he died at some point. Nope. Going with Frieza. He needs to. After the last match that was Frieza anyway, people need to lose. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. I also remember that some characters do spar or fight each other every so often to see where they are and everything. I remember Street Fighter like that as well, with Ryu and Ken. And I remember in Street Fighter Alpha, Ken beat Ryu, but I guess he wasn't 100% in the fight. But to keep Ryu focused, he gave him his headband, and he stayed with that headband since. Even when the headband fell off of him and the fifth Street Fighter, he still didn't let it go. He said he still needed it. Alright, I'm on Frieza. I would pick Boo, but no. Eventually, the two came to an agreement that they use their train to fight for justice. Okay. So like you fighting for justice, Frieza's fighting for vengeance right now. After the last one.
Someone help me.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
What the freaking Frieza?
You have my thanks.
I'll get to them in just a second.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
What are you talking about?
Very well then.
Oh, you little rage quitter. This man rage quit on me.
Here goes.
You won't be able to cheat death again once I've torn you into a million little pieces.
Go.
Sorry, I know. I know it took me that way too well. One area at a time.
Eradicate them.
of yours just... You have the esteemed privilege of being the first to see my next fall. Rejoice!
You said bro got a beam for a head. That much he does. He most definitely has a beam for a head. I like freezing this game too, but I'll agree with that. I have no radars. Operating blind. Is nobody gonna fight? Y'all was expecting Spopovich, weren't y'all? I thought you were gonna get an easy W. Oh, game over.
Give me the Dragon Balls. You have my voice.
It's over.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
This is it.
What is this place? Give me the Dragon Ball.
It won't get your wish.
You have my
Chase!
Let's hurry this up.
This is it, huh?
At this point, man, let's give them the Dragon Balls. It's been a while since I've had this much freedom.
I will not tolerate failure.
I did that on purpose just now. Because the second he ran out, he got shot. Giving y'all the chance.
Don't disappoint.
I will not tolerate failure.
You're finished!
Is nobody gonna use it? Never. Okay.
Now, stage shall be done. I will grant
So
you.
about time someone got the hint. Oh, Pan too? Yeah, you definitely get killed.
What is that? Is that some sort of ball of energy?
My, you're persistent.
I'm be...
You're no match for me.
Had that Pan running. That's how things should have went down last time. And that's precisely why I don't like bringing out Frieza, especially with a knockback meter. But that's that. Frieza got his redemption arc, Spopovich has yet to get his. I told you Frieza was going to get it by the end of the stream. So, I will call it here, as I've been streaming for a very long time. So for those who did watch this particular Breakers stream, thank you for sticking around this long. I didn't expect to be streaming this long. But I will see you guys in the next one.